この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組
Hello, hello. Hey, Ulysses. Hey, Gremlin. How is everybody? Hey, Pitch. Hello, hello, everyone. How we all doing? Y'all ready for your holiday tomorrow? Thanksgiving? I hope y'all you have all eaten, had your lunch, your breakfast, whatever's. Yee, you gotta brave the grocery store today? Oof, good luck, Pitch. Preparing for hopefully minor blizzard and hoping the power stays on. Oh my god, Ulysses. I got my fingers crossed for you, bro. Uh, by the way, I've decided I found another video game playlist on Spotify, so we're just gonna listen to that. It's like soundtracks, and I put it on shuffle, and right now it's some sort of League of Legends, Demacia Rising, some League of Legends song. Uh, I don't know what the chances of that were, honestly. There's like 141 songs in this playlist, and that's the thing that comes up on shuffle. Crazy. The only League of Legends we accept here is Arcane. Considering 65 of them are LoL songs, is it really that crazy? Are you sure 65 of them are LoL songs? Could you imagine that? Video game soundtracks is what it's called on Spotify. Super windy where pitches as well. Dang. Well, stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. Hmm. It's nearly finished. It's pretty quiet though. The song. I guess some video game songs are just, are just like that. Ugh. This is supposedly Castlevania, played by an orchestra, but I'm like, this is not the Castlevania I know. Then again, I can't say I've heard this song, like the iconic song, like from the beginning. All I know is like the main riff, you know? I'm like, there you go. Turn that up just a tiny bit. Yeah, here we go. What is this part? I don't know. This part of Castlevania's like iconic theme song. Yeah, I don't. I got no plans for today's stream. You know, like I don't have anything that I feel like I want to talk about or anything. So today might literally just be like a super like vibey chill one. Just I'm probably just gonna most likely just gonna sit here and play. If I have something to say, I'll say something. If not, I'm probably just gonna sit here quietly. So enjoy the music and whatever. I don't know, man. I also anticipate because of Thanksgiving tomorrow that there's most people are probably busy preparing for that. So like I probably am even more like second monitor material than I normally am. I don't know how Americans do it though. Probably say this every year, but like you guys you guys have a big old meal and then like a month later you have like another big meal because of Christmas. You know, like you have a big old celebration, like a lot of monies. Hmm. Yeah. Thanks, Ulysses, for telling me about that. I'm gonna, if I don't have scaffolding, I think I'm gonna use this ladder glitch until they take it out. It's pretty quick. Dude, it's so helpful. Like, I'm gonna be able to use it to get up there real easy, you know? Like, this is gonna be awesome. only I could just get that angle. Yeah. Oh man, that's so good. Opening. Okay, this apparently this is FF7 now. Hey, Blind. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're doing well. Okay, wicked. Sweet. Okay. Good, good, good. Oops. I don't really know what my thought process is here. I should really just cleaned all of it. What's this? Looks like an Elden Ring icon. I'm really like, I'm realizing just how much like, okay, there's been 2 games I don't play, but like I've played Final Fantasy VII, and that's like the opening, at the start, the first mission, like with Avalanche, like right at the beginning of the game. I'm like, I did not recognize that. Granted, it's been a while, and the last version of FF7 that I played was like, you know, remake. The opening cutscene specifically. It's been a while since I've seen that opening cutscene as well. Yeah, I'm really realizing how much I don't pay attention to game music. It says final battle. I, so I guess every time I've seen Elden Ring, because I've never played it, it's always been a let's play. So I guess I just never truly heard the music. Hey Madeline, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you've had your lunch or breakfast or whatever meal it is for your time zone. How are you? Hmm. You're on a road trip right now? Nice. The song was used in a ton of YouTube videos. That's all you recognize it from, the first like 40 seconds or so. Okay. Dude, last night me and you Fracture played some more we played some more Vane after stream. Like way after stream. We found out you can paint the cars. Like you can paint vehicles. But you need to find steel wool, and we were like, we've never seen that item in the game, like ever. So we're like, ah, shit. We found paint, like spray cans, but we've just never seen steel wool, and you have to find steel wool first to like scuff the old paint and get off the old paint from the cars. So we're just like, ah, shite. You have question of the day. Go ahead. Go ahead. What is your question of the day? What is this? If I could be a part of any show, what would it be and why? Define show. We talking live action, animated, like any and all? Oh, this is Civ. This is Civ. I know this. I've heard this so many times. This is Civilization. I can't see the icon. It didn't say what game it's from, but I heard it and I just know this. I've played so much Civ 5 and 6. Like any live anime, any and all, one real life. Okay, so one live action and one anime. Okay. Um. Hmm. I don't really watch live action shows. Um. Hmm. I mean, for me, anime, I would want to be part of Dragon Ball because it's been proven that humans can learn ki. I mean, Videl learned it. Krillin, Tien, Yamcha, regular people can learn ki control. So Dragon Ball, because it means I can still be part of the world and still sort of learn the things, but I don't necessarily have to be one of the main characters. Does mean I'll probably die a lot just from existing in that world. But I'll get Wish back. A live action, like, regular show. Yo, Lobus, what's going on, man? Yours is My Hero. Okay. Just because you have a crush on one of the characters. Fair. See, I would say something like My Hero, but like with My Hero, it's not necessarily that I would be born with a quirk. So it's not one of the ones I would join personally. Try to guess who you have a crush on. Bakugo. I would have said Todoroki, but I feel like that's just the go-to. How did I get it? I don't know. It's no. People normally are like, "Oh, Todoroki," so I just sort of went the opposite of Todoroki. That was literally my thought process. I see. Yeah. No, this is just a video game soundtrack. This just happens to be Skyrim's opening theme playing right now. It is perked up. I'd imagine anyone who's played Skyrim or heard this song, their ears perked up. This is iconic, man. It's just like the last song, Civilization theme song. My ears perked up because I played so much Civ 5 and 6. Do I know? I know that's a rhetorical question, Madeline, but no. I can imagine probably a lot. People don't tend to ask that kind of question unless they think it's a lot. Yep, that's a lot. Oh man, that just this reminds me. Next year we probably next year might start the Skyrim playthrough. Because I do still owe a Skyrim playthrough from a long time ago. That was a fuck. I don't remember when I promised that, but yeah. You've never beaten Skyrim? I've beaten Skyrim quite a few times. Think I've beaten Skyrim at least 3 or 4 times. At some point, you just have to decide to stop running around and doing stuff and just go for the ending. But yeah, I do owe a Skyrim playthrough. It'll probably be modded again, but I need to go check out the mods and stuff, see what the situation is. Save room. Looks like Resident Evil 2 on the icon. Because it looks like it's Leon and Claire. You get way too distracted with all sorts of side quests and wandering around. You think you've only actually progressed the main story like 20%. Wow, you really did get distracted. I'm the type of person that like I'll do side quests and then eventually I get bored and then I'm like, cool, I'm just gonna do the main story. And then I always hit a point in the main story where I'm like, I didn't do enough side quests or whatever because I didn't level up enough or whatever. Because like I've mainlined the story like too much. At least that's how I find I am in like Bethesda games. Because like when I played Ghost of Yote, I wanted to clear all the side content before I got to like the main content. Because I just love the Ghost games. Like I did pretty much the same for Ghost of Tsushima as well. But annoyingly, Ghost of Yote has a new game plus now. And they've locked some outfits and stuff to behind New Game Plus. So at some point I'll have to go back and dive into the game again. I don't think I ever finished Ghost of Tsushima a second time, actually. So maybe that could also be a thing I could do at some point. Go through the Ghost of games. Like Ghost of Tsushima and then Ghost of Yotei. We still got the whole Yakuza franchise as well. Especially what with Yakuza Kiwami 3 coming out next year. There's lots of games that I've played before becoming a streamer, and then now I'm a streamer. I'm like, I could just replay a bunch of these games that I've played before. But like with the Yakuza games, I don't mind playing those on stream because like plenty of people have played the Yakuza series. Like plenty of people stream that. That's not a problem. So like people know those stories already. But with Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei, I'm like, those games are so good. You should go and experience those yourself. You know, like I obviously would love people to go experience the Yakuza series by themselves, but like those are long and there's a lot of them. So like fair enough if you don't. But even though Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei can be quite long, they're just ones that I'm like, you got to play those, man. You got to play those yourself. Don't watch someone else play it. Don't watch me play it. Like, go and play them. You're like, that's how good I think they are. I'm like, I feel like you're actually doing yourself a disservice by not experiencing them yourself. I know for some people, you know, it's like Ghost of Tsushima is on PC, so that's fine, but Ghost of Yotei isn't yet. I get that. I get that. But yeah, it is seriously. I think they're just so good. I just think they're so good. Now, I wouldn't say like, you know, they're the most groundbreaking stories, but I just mean like it's a very amazingly crafted, like cohesive experience. Yeah. Think about, I'm like, there's a bunch of like games I played on PlayStation that I guess I could also play on stream. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I do know is in the new year, like, I'm probably gonna stop doing like 4 running series at a time because I'm running out of ideas, man. Especially when like I don't anticipate, so I haven't prepared for like a couple of the series ending at the same time. That always blindsides me. Gremlin. Why? Hey, bestie. It's cold and icy, and driving in the snow gives you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Driving in the ice and snow is never fun. It definitely takes more concentration, for sure. Think you should get an option of not doing anything in the winter. I don't think capitalism will allow that. I mean, I agree, but like, I just don't think that will ever happen, bestie. Bruh, tomorrow's gonna be so boring. Thinking about it, all of my friends are gonna be celebrating, pretty much, because most of my friends are American now. And then Thursdays is normally my gaming night, but both my friends that I play games with on a Thursday night are busy tomorrow. I'm like, the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I thought you got your Thanksgiving celebration. I mean, if you're not busy, you want to play tomorrow, bestie. Okay, well, if it's just a meal, then we'll play tomorrow then. That's fine by me. I literally don't have much to do. Like on a day like tomorrow where I felt like I don't have much to do, I probably would have done some work, but um I'm making the Crips Minecraft video on stream next week, so that would have been the thing I'm doing. Oh my god. This is big. Cool. Well, I guess I got plans tomorrow now then. That's good. Days Gone. People like Days Gone, but I did not enjoy that game. I played a fair amount of it. I don't think I was near the end. I will say that. But like I did not like that game. I was just like I it's fine, I guess. Like one of my friends kept saying to me like, "Oh, the characters, man, like I love the main character." I'm like, "The main character's a dick." Like he's so unlikable. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Deacon man, Deacon man." I'm like, "Dude, Starkiller's a dick in this game. I don't like him." Oh my god, it's our other series, guys. It's Fallout. Oh, I still haven't done that yet on my personal save file. I haven't gone to find out. I haven't played far enough to find out what happens when I have Nora saved, and I also have Sean as my follower. Because I want to see the mods are made by like two different people, so I doubt there's any connection. But I'd be interested to see if there was, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe the two modders were made aware of each other, and maybe there's some secret, like, interaction. I don't know. I just want to know if there is. Because I think that'd be cool. Also, because in Fallout 4, like, you know, you lose all of your family in the base game. So I think it'd be nice to see what happens to the lone wanderer if even if it is through mods that like you just have your whole family. You got Nora, you got Sean. Go back, fix up the house maybe. Get Codsworth to be your butler robot again. I don't know. Has anybody been looking at Black Friday sales? Anyone found anything good on Black Friday sales? I have not seen a single thing worth buying because the sales are shit. At least over here they are. Plus I got no money anyways, but I remember when Black Friday was like good for finding tech deals. You know? Like when you could go and buy like hard drives for like almost 50% off. I miss those days. That only happened like twice, but still. Or like, you know, if you were looking for a new TV or something, you know, like back when tech deals existed. $17% off this 2K. I know, right? Black Friday sucks. Like all of the sales suck now because they fucking like every fucking place just like artificially raises their prices like the week before so that sales hit, quote unquote, and then they're like, well, you know, it's the sale price, and you're like, if you're not paying attention, you're paying the price it was before they raised the price. Well, to corporate, like to corporations, that is sale. Any discount is a sale, you know. Same. Like if it's sale, that I want a big discount on it, you know, like I want a good discount on it. Like I might not go as high as like you fracture, but like me personally, I would consider like 25% is when I'm like, okay, 25% off, that's a sale. It's not a lot of a discount, but you know, I'm like, that's a sale price. That's now you're talking. Fuck corporate. You're so sick of big business. I'm with you, bestie. You've even seen online where people found the Black Friday markdown was more than the original price. What the fuck? Ugh. That's awful. That is fucked up, man. I went onto a website that I've been looking at because I wanna get a replacement desk chair from them. But like their sale price, their Black Friday sale price is the normal price because they always have discounts. Like year round discounts. And I'm just like, then why even? It's literally not any cheaper than any other day. You just slowly buy stuff throughout the year when regular sales hit because you don't trust big sales anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's the smartest way to do it, pitch. Honestly, that's so smart. So valid. Nuh. Wow, that that takes a lot of restraint. That does. I have to rate Lobus for that because I don't think I could. I Me personally, I don't think I could. If somebody was like, "Cool, don't don't go into the closet in your office," I'm like, "Well, you shouldn't have hid all the good gifts or the secrets in my office because I'm gonna go in there." I lost out to curiosity, and that means we all lose because now I know your secrets. Like I said, you might go in there while you're at work. No way for you to not fair. Yeah, I've told chat this before, but like when I was a little kid and we used to put up a Christmas tree, like most days my parents were telling me to get out from underneath the Christmas tree because I was like, I didn't open my presents, but I was under there poking and prodding and shaking, like trying to figure it out. Like I was that kind of person ever since I was a little kid. Like I'm like, I have to know. Like even when my friends send me Christmas presents and like what one year my friends sent me a big Christmas present, right? And it was sat in an Amazon bag and I had it on my desk and I just kept poking at the bag trying to figure it out. I was 20 something when he sent me that like that year. I have not changed. Even to this day I'm still just like I want to know. I was a little shit. Yeah, I was a little shit. Still am to some extent. Your best friend hates surprises and you love to torture her, but torture her saying you're gonna freak out when I give you your gift. Ah, see, I don't want to do that because when I say things like that, some of my friends might think I've gotten the best fucking thing ever, and when I don't, then they're gonna be like, I don't trust you anymore. Like I can't trust your opinion because you're just full of shit. And I'm like, oh man. I was like, I'm just trolling, man. You know you have the best thing ever? Damn. My friends are hard to buy for. The only friend I know how to get good gifts for is like crab meat because he's easy. Crab meat is like, what would I like? He'd probably like it too. Or I got one other friend that's kind of like that, where I'm like, what would I like? He'll probably like it. But I got some friends that I'm just like, they buy everything that they need and want. I'm like, what do you get them for Christmas or their birthday or something? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, you fucking have to make life difficult. She's obsessed, unfortunately, with Sukuna, and the VA was at a local convention to you, so you went and had it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. Ryoma, Sukuna. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good voice. That's a real nice voice there. Sukuna's voice actor. That's a very manly voice. Commands authority. Ray Chase. Okay. Now I know. He's also Tengen from Demon Slayer. Nice. See, whenever there's certain voices and voice actors and stuff that I'm like, man, I wish I sounded like that. That would be so cool. I'm sure everybody has a voice that they're like, you know, I'm sure everyone has a voice that they hear that they're just like, oh my god, I wish I sounded like that. Like, I don't necessarily want my voice to be deeper, but I would like a little more bass in my voice and a little more like, I don't know, the illusion of like command authority, you know? You know, some voices you hear and they just like, they have that sound. You're just like, whoa. I just don't feel like I have that kind of voice. I may be able to imitate it, but like, that's not like naturally how I would sound. So he's Sukuna and Chozo in the dub. Yeah. No problem. Good luck with the Zoom call. I've never played Wind Waker, but like this music does conjure up adventure. Nearly done with the lava floor. So I've heard. I've watched Let's Plays of it. Like everything. I tend to watch Let's Plays of games, especially from like, you know, the channels I do like. Like I tend to watch the Let's Plays of games that I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play that. but I'm interested. But I kind of don't think I would like playing it. So I've watched Game Grumps like play through Wind Waker, and I've watched like Peanut Butter Gamer back in the day because he's obsessed with Wind Waker, like that's his favorite Zelda. Like I've watched plenty of people play it. You feel like I wouldn't enjoy it either? Yeah, see, there's I don't know what it is. Like it looks cool. It just doesn't for some reason it just doesn't seem like something I would vibe with, you know? Like to actually play, I just don't feel like I would enjoy it. But like I enjoyed watching it. I don't know what it is. But then if I did ever try it, I would want to play the Wii U remaster where they've got like a lot of quality of life improvements, you know? Cuz like with the Switch 2, I have the GameCube Virtual Console and like I could play the original, but I think I would want the the quality of life improvements. You don't know if I would play it long enough to get to the biggest quality of life change. What you mean the collecting the Triforce pieces? Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I have no idea how far I would get in Wind Waker, to be fair. I also feel like if I ever did play Wind Waker, it'd have to be something I play by myself because I don't think I would want to play a Zelda that everybody's very familiar with and has lots of opinions on stream, you know? Like I feel like it's one of those where and I'm not saying it's you guys because obviously I know you guys respect you respect that I don't want help unless I ask for it or like spoilers or whatever, you know, like you guys will allow me to play how I choose to play, but like you can never guess when people are gonna come in and be like, "Oh, you fucking never done like this," like, "Oh, you should do it like that," and you're like, "You're new here. What are you doing? Respect the rules." You do think you're underselling me? You'd probably play it just fine, but you do think I might not greatly enjoy it. Do I need to finish this game? Expedition 33? I need to go back and finish that. I did like this game. It's just learning the parry timing for all the different attacks and different characters. Like, it's kicking my ass, man. Did you finish this game? Didn't you, Ulysses? Because you were streaming your playthrough, but I don't remember if you finished it. Because I know you definitely got further than I did, which is probably why I stopped tuning into some of your streams because I was like, spoilers. Oh, Game Pass got expensive, so you stopped. Ah, okay. Such a good game though. That is a really good game. If uh if you have the opportunity to, peeps, like you got Games Pass or like it comes up on sale or something, I do recommend that game. It is a really good game. Like it's cool. I don't thing is like it's getting all like nominated for lots of awards and stuff, but I honestly don't think it's one of those like overhyped like, oh my god, like everybody just likes it. It's just popular. Like it sucks though. Like I actually don't think it's one of those overhyped games. It is very, very good. I mean, like when you do figure out that parry timing though, oh, feels good. I remember there's some enemies that like summon have a move to summon like lightning out of the sky. At one point I figured out the timing for that and like I could counter it every time. I felt amazing. Like legit to just turn around and like fucking parry lightning. Come on, man. I don't know how anyone does that and not feel fucking awesome afterwards. It's overhyped by people who don't play JRPGs, but it does absolutely deserve its accolades. Okay, I can agree with that. People who don't play JRPGs, yeah, they are definitely, this is like the closest they've come to ever playing one, even though it's not a JRPG, but it's like quite heavily inspired. Number of people who think this is the first turn-based game featured time blocking dodging is crazy. Fair, fair. But yeah, no, seriously, if you haven't played it and you're interested and you have a way to, like, I do recommend it. It's a very good game. Last of Us. All Gone, No Escape. I haven't played Last of Us. I have it. Like, I own it on PS3. I just never played it. It's because I watched all the Let's Plays back in the day when it came out. So, like, I just know how it ends. You know, I know the story. So I'm just kind of like, I know it's different to experience it yourself. But at the same time, you know, you still be experiencing the same story beats. So it's kind of just like, just never got around to doing it. Because I still remember quite a lot. Played 2 or 3 hours when it first came out and you never went back. It's pretty alright. Oh, wow. Hey, Anna. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Dude, I think that's the first time I've heard anyone. Like, most people love Last of Us. I think, Ulysses, you're one of the first people I've ever heard, like, yeah, it was fine. Whatevs. Ah, Cyberpunk. Man, Cyberpunk. That was a Fucking cool game. I had a lot of fun in Cyberpunk. Especially after we got all that cool stuff. The Ken Block car, Johnny's gun, like, man, we had fun. Yeah. Hmm. There must be some. Oh, there it is. Here we go. You await a Darren Korb song. Don't know who that is or what game they have composed for, but if and when it comes up, then that'll be hype, huh? God damn it. Why do I keep hitting 1? I want 3. Whoop. Whoop. Hmm. He's worked on all of Super Oh, okay. I see. Oh, man, Bastion. One of my friends was obsessed with Bastion, kept talking about it. And then I finally played it, and I was like, oh, okay, I get this. I get why they never shut up about it. This one's a public playlist, so, like, I don't know how they pick it. I think this one's made by Spotify themselves. I don't really know. Literally name one of your cats after a character in Bastion. Nice. That was a long time ago for me though. That was actually one of the first games I played on Steam. Like, yeah, that was one of the first games I played on my Steam account. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Good game. I looked up, by the way. You probably saw that. Hope you guys saw that. I don't just know that off the top of my head. Yeah, I remember I wanted to play Bastion on my Xbox 360 because it was like one of the big sellers for Xbox Live Arcade. But it was always like, that was back when Microsoft made you buy points. You couldn't just put in like a card. You couldn't put in card details and then just spend whatever money you had off of a card. I guess they didn't want to deal with like processing or whatever, you know, which is annoying. You always had to wait and find these dodgy deals or like a store or something. One of your mates would like this is how my friend worked. We were all on Xbox, but like one of us would find a place like a local supermarket or something that had a deal, and then like you'd put out a message, blast the group chat, and be like, "Hey, yo, cheap Xbox points," and everybody would be like, "Oh my god," and then like go out and get them. I'm so glad they changed that, because like that used to be so annoying. There'd be a lot of good stuff, but like they were just like, "Yeah, you got by these points." That was the early days of online console, like mainstream online console gaming. You know, it's like, ugh, buy these points. By the way, you also got to pay for an online subscription if you want to play these games with your friends. Luckily, like when I had the 360, early days, like what my cousins who were still into video games, but they were older than me and they had jobs. One of my cousins used to buy stuff to play on my Xbox and wait for me to come over. He would just buy the games or whatever and then like be like, "Okay, cool, you can keep it." I'm like, "What? But you bought it. It's yours." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't have the Xbox though. I just bought it so we could play on your Xbox." I was always very grateful for that. It's like how I got Castle Crashers, because he saw a video about it and then he bought me the points. He bought the points so that I could buy the game. And then we played it for hours and hours and hours on end. And then that was, you know, we finished the game together. And then he's just like, "Cool. Thanks for bringing your Xbox over." Or when Resident Evil 5 came out, because he didn't have a PS3 at the time, he didn't buy one yet. And I had a 360. He was just like, "Hey, yo, bring over your Xbox. I bought the new Resident Evil. Let's play it together." And yeah, he bought a brand new copy, pre-ordered it and everything. Pre-ordered the copy of Resident Evil 5 on Xbox 360. And then we finished the game together over a couple of visits. And then he was like, "Yeah, cool. Take it home. It's yours." That cousin of mine did that a lot, though. Like, that's how I got my copy of Dragon Ball Budokai 3 on PS2. He bought a secondhand copy, finished it, and because we both love Dragon Ball, and then I came over, played it, and was like, "Oh, that's really cool." And I said, "Can I borrow it?" And then he was like, "No, you can just have it. Take it home. I'm finished with it." And I never looked back. I literally never looked back. Like, I still have that copy as well. Just like my Resident Evil 5 or 360, like, I just never traded these things in because I was like, my cousin gave it to me. He bought them and he gave to me. Okay. Clean. Flames of Hope. I can't see what that is. It says Tales of series, Bandai Namco. Oh, I guess it's a Tales of. I've only played Arise. I want to play other ones. I never bought the Arise DLC either. But I love Tales of Arise. That was cool. This is Arise? Oh, man. Thing is, I can experience them all because right now they're doing all remakes and stuff. But the problem is, I don't get them. You know what I mean? It's the same problem every gamer has. It's like, oh, cool, I can finally experience these things because I got into the franchise late, but I don't have the money to get into these. There are so many that won't be remade. Man, that sucks. And you never played Arise, Elise? Arise is a good one. I like that. I mean, to be fair, it's the only one I finished. So they've chosen good ones though. Okay. Thing is, like, I have a friend who's like obsessed with the Tales of series. I could probably just borrow all of his copies and like run through the series. Aside from Berseria, that really doesn't need a remake. I was gonna say, isn't that the next one they're doing? And that one was on like PS4, wasn't it? That's the that's the one where the main character is a pirate, isn't it? I remember because this exact friend that I'm talking about right now. I remember we were hanging out and he was like, "Oh, we need to go to game, so I can buy a copy of this game." And that was like the first. I think that was one of the first times I actually heard of the Tales of series. Because he was like, "Yeah, these games are so good." I was like, "I've never heard of this." The newest game after Arise. I see. I see. Where the Oh, I see. Ladder. We need a ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows main theme. Didn't play that one, and I will never, cause Ubi. In some ways, I shouldn't really be listening to these songs because they all get the pennies from the play, but whatever. I ain't about to sit and make my own video game playlist. Let's say that. Oh my god, it's double sided. Fucking hell. Lovely. Excuse me, Mr. Dinosaur. I just have to clean your legs. You know, I thought a video game playlist was gonna be super hype. I thought we were gonna get loads of like bangers that we'd all recognize and it'd just be like, oh yay. But I'm just like, a lot of the themes that are on this one have been quite like somber, slow, and kind of quiet. Even this, you think I'd be hyped right now because this is Yakuza, a man who erased his name, like a dragon, a man who erased his name. So this is Kiryu's like solo side game, and right now I'm just like, this is boring. Where's the hype? You know, where is the hype of it all? Where's the fast paced like energy music? You know what I mean? Like this is boring. Oh, just realized. I swear to God, Sega better be doing a physical release in the West, like in Europe, because this game was one Yakuza game that I had to import a physical copy of because for some reason Sega decided that they weren't going to do a physical release of this game in Europe. And I have all of the like modern versions of the Yakuza games on like physical disc in my collection for on PlayStation. So I'm like, I kind of locked myself into always buying these on PlayStation. It's for my collecting. I just started thinking about it and I'm like, my fear is that the Like a Dragon series, I'm like, it's gained a lot of popularity, but like, where can the story go, you know? Like, what's next in Ichiban's story? Because I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want the franchise to end. Don't get me wrong. I really don't. I love the Like a Dragon games or the Yakuza games, but like it is a thought sometimes. It's just like there are many stories to tell, I suppose, and they did do themselves a favor when they swapped over to Ichiban being the protag. But I mean, like the old the old characters still keep popping up. I mean, with everything that happened to Kiryu in 8 as well, like my man cannot be, as much as I love Kiryu as a character, Kiryu cannot keep turning up. Like he's just let Oji-san rest. Kiryu Oji-san, let him rest, man. I also wonder if they'll go to new like more new locations. Like I wonder if we'll ever go back to Onomichi in the series. Because they have that map made. Yakuza in space. I mean, it is the kind of franchise that would do that. Unironically, it would. I was in Hiroshima on my holiday, and I did consider going. I did consider going to Onomichi just to take pictures and be like, look, guys, anyone who's played Yakuza 6, look, this is where this and this and this." But I don't think most people I know have actually played Yakuza 6. But I will have friends who go that far at some point. Because I mean, Belkis is obsessed with Yakuza now. Belkis has been going through the series. I think they're finishing or finished 2. They started from 0. They've gone through Kiwami. They've either finished or is finishing Kiwami 2. I know they want to play Kiwami 3 when it comes out. Like, I know Ron has been playing the Yakuza series for a while, you know, trying 100%. I know he was on 4 before. They did zombies, so you don't see why not. You still want Akiyama to have his own game. Anna, yes. 100% yes. If Kiryu and Majima have their own spin-off games, I don't see why Akiyama can't have a spin-off game and we just get to experience his nonsense in his like his crazy world of like day trading and being homeless and stuff. Like, dude's crazy. Plus, he was one of the funnest characters to play as. Like, Akiyama's fighting style was so good. He was fast. He might not have been as strong as the other characters, but like, dude, his kicks were fucking sick. I'd love to play as Akiyama. I don't want a Saejima spin-off game though. I hated playing as Saejima. Saejima's so slow. Like, yeah, he's the powerhouse, but like, bro, by the time he does one move, you probably like lost half your health bar because he's that fucking slow. Saejima's style was awful. That's like what was it? Is it 4? There's who's the cop kid? You know, the cop guy? I think it is 4. Because 5 is Kira and Okinawa. Pretty sure. Or was it 5? 4? Yeah, that kid, the cop guy, I didn't like him either. He was a bit slow too. Did not like that. Who's the baseball guy as well? The ex-baseball player or something that also ends up being a character you play as? I didn't like him either. Like, I appreciate they create new characters and you can play as different characters, but like, some of them are just not good. Some of them are just not good. Okay, yeah, I could understand that, Anna. Like, Saijima's style to as a writer would be awesome, you know, because you get to just write like fucking dude just picked up like 3 guys and swung them around and treated them like they were rag dolls. He's an absolute gorilla of a man. But like, yeah, when you're playing as him, oh, is it tedious? The Yakuza franchise must be great to write in, you know, because like there's almost it feels like you have free reign to do almost anything because to a certain extent the Yakuza franchise is so goofy that they would do almost anything. But it's also like almost anything within reason as well, you know? Like you could see him going to space, but at the same time, maybe they won't. Maybe it's not actually space. Maybe it's a side story where I don't know, they got like chloroformed and then they got knocked out and now there's people dressed up as if they were aliens. They think they're aliens or some shit, you know what I mean? And it's all a set or something. But that's what makes the Like a Dragon series just so fun to play. Is that like they've got this sort of like serious tone going on with their main story, and then you've got stupid things like, hey, go and win the bowling so that you can get the chicken to be your manager for your businesses when you want to make lots of money in Yakuza 0 or in Yakuza 7. You can also get the chicken as a manager for your senbei business. Man, I played those minigames so much. It's also like one of the streams I watched, Belkis was doing the cabaret club mini games in Kiwami 2, and I was just instantly brought back. Oh my god. I remember these. I don't remember all the hand signals anymore, because obviously you don't once you've like been out of it for ages. I just remember being like, bruh, I used to know all those hand signals. I used to know everything about everything in that. Like, I played it way too much, treated it like actual things that I need to know about, you know, like far too much knowledge. Too much brain power was spent on that minigame. Oh, I never played this either, Deathloop. Did anyone play Deathloop here? You watched a bit and you never played it? I didn't even watch any. I don't know. There was something about it. I know it was supposed to like it was supposed to be like the game of the year that year, and it was supposed to be like the biggest best game of the year or something, but I did not care for it. I don't know what it was. I was just kind of like, whatever. I remember one of my friends was like super super hyped for it, and then he never actually played it. It was pretty neat, though the air around it was pretty odd. Fair. Looks like Dead Space. It got a lot of hype and a lot of hate. You don't really know what happened. I don't know either, actually. I do remember people were like not happy with it at one point for some reason. I don't remember what. No, I never. I was just sorry. I was like just lost in cleaning, but also I never. I was trying to remember, and I never finished Dead Space. I played it. I remember I bought it for my cousin for Christmas. Because I heard it was a really good game. Um, and I never finished it. I think I do own it. I think. Dude, dude, we still have to clean this. All I've done is like clean the outside parts. There's still so much to do. This is a big one. Like it doesn't look or like feel that big from first glance, but like it's pretty big. But I don't feel as overwhelmed as like the barn though. The barn was a fucking huge level. I still have nostalgia for this franchise and this song, but I can't hear Crash Bandicoot without getting a little angry now. From the Insane Trilogy, that there's just enough nostalgia left that I don't fully hate it. But I have to say the Insane Trilogy has changed my opinion. Yep. That was so short. That wasn't even a minute. What the fuck? Why even include that on the playlist? That wasn't even a minute long. Jeez. It's so short you almost missed it. See? That's what I'm saying. Insane, man. Like, legit, it's insane. Just legit. Why even include it? Like, I get it, it's iconic music, but like, this is Bloodborne, the first Hunter. This is what the song is called. That's why you would recognize it. Bloodborne. The only Souls or FromSoft game that I've played that I actually liked and actually could kind of play. Never finished it. Got my ass kicked, but I did enjoy it. Oops. Yep. Ugh. This part, I probably read that a little late, but man, I probably would rage. To be fair, I don't think I could go back and play it. but like it's because I don't like FromSoft like control schemes. I've said it before. I prefer my attack buttons to just be like the face buttons. I wonder what the next project will be. Yeah, because they've got the two. Because I mean, they got Night Rain, and then they've got that other one on Switch that everyone thought was going to be Bloodborne 2, and then it wasn't. Duskblood, yeah, that one. Even I thought it was Bloodborne 2. I was getting hyped. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if it was gonna be a Bloodborne 2, I'm like, oh, okay, that's my way of getting back in and trying it again. Never finished this either. I've never even owned this game. My cousin. Yep, you got it in one. One of my cousins had this, and we played together. We did not get very far. It's the kind of game that I would want to play co-op. I don't think I really want to. I think I'd be fine-ish on my own, but like, I would want a co-op partner to try and like mitigate some of the stress. But at the same time, I'm like, whoever I play with needs to have the patience of a saint because I'm going to get mad. I'm not good at the platforming sections. I'm okay at the shmups because I just have more I'm just brain is better at dealing with the shoot 'em up like sections. I don't know what it is. Played lots of platformers as a kid because grew up in the same era as everyone else. Like we grew up in the era of platformers, but something about it, I just can't do platformers anymore. Really, like I still play them, and I'm not as bad as some others, but like I still struggle a lot more than I feel like I used to as a kid. Earlier when I was complaining, like, hey, where's all the hype kind of music? Like the kind of bops. This is more like it. I haven't really paid it. I haven't finished watching the show either. My cousin put it on whilst we were in Japan, but I wasn't really paying attention. So like, I don't count it myself as like I've watched the show. Like I was around when somebody was watching the show, but I myself, I feel like I haven't actually watched the show. You forgot it existed. Honestly, it's quite easy to forget though. It's not. It's not really one people talk about a whole lot. But like people liked it. It's just not one that is talked about a lot. What is this? With great power. What game is this from? Harmony, the Fall of Reverie. I don't know this. What is this? What? Oh man, this is gonna be a big one. Funny enough, I think it's all of the cliffside bits that are gonna probably take longer than going back and forth on the swing bit and doing this, the climbing wall section. This level alone has already taken 2 hours. Okay, it hasn't actually. I just remembered I did another level, but like that one was short. This is taking ages. Still not as long as Barn, but it could. What did I miss? There you go. Here. Nice. Ugh. Stop. Stop. I don't know what this one is from. From the looks of from the cover or the thumbnail, like it looks like maybe an Age of Empires. Maybe, and the song is called Knights of Jerusalem, so I don't know. It kind of looks like a Age of Empires. It is a tiny ass little thing on my screen, by the way, so like I can't always make these out. Crusader Kings 3. Ah, okay. Another game I have never played that I know nothing about. I think that's one of the games a Let's Player I used to watch might have played at one point, but I don't exactly remember. Man, I miss Robaz's videos. His shit used to be so funny, man. And I say used to because he doesn't really make videos anymore. He pretty much streams. Well, I don't watch stream VODs because like dude streams like 12 hours a day or something. Or most days. I'm just like I don't really want to do that. Oh, another Elder Scrolls song. I don't recognize this. It says it's from Skyrim though. It says it's called Aurora. I don't recognize this. Still not ringing a bell. But it says Scrim. Nope. Just one of the outdoor tracks? Maybe. Yeah, it's called Aurora. So I don't know. I think you're right. I'd assume it's also an outdoor track because it it does sound more like ambient music. Ugh. Bloody hell. Give it a sec. I need to find a long ass video to put on. I'm also gonna skip this song. Okay, God of War Ragnarok. This is another franchise. I can't wait to see where they go next. Because I've played all the God of Wars. And it was super cool. It was super good. I love these new ones. Ragnarok was good. Was it the sequel I was hoping for? Maybe not all the time, but it's still good in its own right. Um, I just I'm interested to see where the franchise goes. You know, like, is Kratos gonna go into another mythology, like another pantheon, or are we like? I guess you can't really be done with Kratos because you know he is the god of war. But like the way he's written in these new ones, you know, like I don't know. Unless if they do jump to another mythology, it's just an alternate universe, like alternate timeline where after after the original games, Kratos doesn't go to Norse mythology and goes to a different pantheon and we see what happens then, you know? Another franchise you've never played, Ulysses? Fair, fair. These new ones are like vastly different from the original ones. You're sure one day they will make a son of dad game, and depending on how that goes, maybe Kratos will be the main character again? Yeah, I suppose. Could be Atreus. And then maybe Atreus will walk around going, boy. See, Chris Judge. That's another man whose voice is just like the voice he does for Kratos. You're just like, oh, my voice just doesn't reach the same tones. Like it's deep and bassy, and you're just like, oh man, I can't say boy in the same way. My voice is just like higher pitched than that. And the only way I know to force my range down that far is like not good for even trying to imitate the way he says boy. I don't have like the power behind it, you know? It's like the only way I know how to do it. I don't have the ability to put the like boom in it. The boom and the bass. You guys will never guess this next one. You guys will never guess this next song, I tell you. Alright, just give up now, guys. You'll never get it. You genuinely had trouble, recognized it instantly, but you couldn't place it. You briefly wanted to say Fallout. Wow. I've heard this music way too much, man. Like me personally, I'm like, I don't think I could ever not place this. Just like sitting on the menu screen, you know, like waiting for Ilari Tales streams to start, for example. But yeah, just in general, man, I have played so much of this game. Hey, Dus. How are you? Hey, Dus. I thought the music stopped there for a second. It's gone to a more silent part. Oh, okay. Well, I'm on the swing now. You alright? Just chilling with back pain as usual? Oof, that's rough. Back pain is no joke. Well, just yeah, relax, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. You did hear Minecraft. Yep. It's finished now, though. Village of Shadows. Oh. I just realized what that logo is. And yes, Village of Shadows. God. I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Playing some PowerWash, you know. Just enjoying one of my favorite chill pastimes. Listening to some video game music and chatting with everybody. So no complaints really. Doing alright. Pretty much. I wouldn't say there's that much yapping today. It's definitely been more of a chill one where I don't really talk that much today. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have that much to say today, you know?
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Dust. Thank you, thank you. You cleaned your work van today. Ah, okay. Here, this way. Hey, yo, Desirable Nation. Des Raid on YouTube. I think it takes a minute. I think they send you the notification. And I think it takes a minute for peeps to like load in and stuff. Triage at dawn. Valve. Desirable Nation raid. Yo. Hey Des, thank you for the raid. Power washing is going well, thank you. Just cleaning a rock climbing wall. Trev. Hello, Raiders. I'm Renji Dogo, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, please do. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, raid and run if you have to. I fully understand. We gonna be here a while cleaning this rock wall. Rock climbing wall. But I hope you're all doing alright. I hope you enjoyed your time with Des. I'm sure you did, because it's always a fun time with Des. But yeah, come and chill out whilst I clean the spire. It's a chill one because I know lots of y'all Americans are getting ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow. So I shan't take up too much of your time or brain power that is needed elsewhere. You want to play some games with me again? Appreciate that, Dust. I mean, we only ever played Repo that one time with Konami and Wolf and U-Fracture, right? That was fun. I'm always surprised when people are like, "Hey, yo, I want to play games with you," because I'm like, really? I feel like I'm really boring. I'm like, I don't ever think I'm that fun to play stuff with. But okay, take your word for it. Appreciate you for thinking I'm fun to play with. It's been almost over a year. It's almost a year since we met. Dang. Time flies, dude. That's crazy. This? Nice. 9 months, 29 days, and 21 hours. 27th of January, you followed me. The orange is nice, right, Trev? It's pretty good. There we go. Yes, I believe you did find me through Ron. Which is hilarious, because you would have thought it'd be Malaya. Anna has been following for 1 year, 8 months, and 5 days and 18 hours. Dus is followed for 9 months, 29 days, and 21 hours. Yes, you did. You met Konami through me. I've known Konami for quite a while now, feels like. I met Konami quite early on in my streaming. Neither do I. Konami's busy, I think. I don't know. Wait, damn, has it already been a year? You're so tough. Oh, it's cool. I feel like it's been more than a year though, because that's just on Twitch, you know? Like, because I've known you, we met on VStream, right? I know, like, I think I met you through, like, some of the other friends' streams. And I think I met you maybe for, like, a Sophie or a Marachi stream or something. Back on VStream. So that's just on Twitch. Oh my god, stop. Get me off. Let me... No. Fine. We'll just deal with this swing. Do I have a favorite map in this game yet? No. Not yet. I think I've done about almost half of the levels. A favorite one so far. Yeah, no, I can't say that I do yet. I have a least favorite so far. That was the barn. I definitely don't like the barn. That one was huge. Took us 2 hours to complete. Yeah, nothing yet. I like the vehicle cleaning levels, and I haven't done too many of those yet. But that's yet. I'm hoping there's some really cool vehicle levels coming up. But the vehicle levels also don't tend to take like too much time. Goodness, Ulysses had a rare knock at the door. Oh, scary. Knock at the door? Human interaction? How dare. How dare people knock on your door? I'm not even like trying to clown. I'm legit like, how dare people knock on doors? Don't knock on the door, man. We got one of those security cameras now at my house. So anytime someone knocks on the door, someone in my family has gone and checked the app. Like we're like looking at people through our security camera now because we're like, who the fuck is knocking at our door? Who knocks at our door? Why are you knocking at our door? How dare you? Don't touch my door. True indeed, ew people. Right? Real people? Unheard of. Disgusting. You made your own security camera? Nice. What'd you make it from? Like, an old phone, an old camera, an old webcam, like a Microsoft Connect? I'm sure it wouldn't actually be that hard to make your own security camera, to be fair. You just need something that can stay powered and is rated to be on all the time, I suppose. And then I guess it is just sending it somewhere. Raspberry Pi with a webcam connected to it and solar panels? Smart. That's very smart. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't think it was like that complicated. Like back in the day, you know, I probably would have been like, wow, you made your own security camera? Like, that must be crazy difficult. But like with modern technology, I feel like as long as you have the right hardware and stuff and you know what you're doing, it's really not that hard to make almost anything nowadays. Like, I don't know if anybody does, but like PewDiePie's been basically doing that. That's like what a lot of his videos are nowadays, is like he is like trying to go and like get rid of corporation and stuff like from his life, so he can't be tracked and stuff anymore. Like it controls all of his data and stuff, and like it's just him basically being like, I made my own thing. It's insane. You have one in your room, your parents don't know you have the camera in your room, so it's hidden. Fair. I think it's cool, like, that we have the ability to do stuff like that now, you know? Or that it's more accessible, I should say. Like, I think it's so cool that you do have to charge the power bank like once a week. I mean, it is what it is, right? But you think it's awesome, like the possibility that if you have access to certain things, you could just like make your own stuff. Like you almost kind of don't need to rely too much on like buying products and stuff. Like with a bit of know-how and some like search and stuff and resources, you just like, it's cool, man. It's so cool. Like 3D printing and stuff, like you can just 3D print a bunch of crap. And if you're lucky, somebody else has done all the like R&D and like modeling for you, and you can just like buy the STL or whatever. Like you can just buy the 3D model and then it's all like done and whatever, and you can just print it and use it. Like that's insane. Although if I had a 3D printer, I would probably just be making like fidget toys, things to keep my ADHD brain like occupado. Or if you had like a cool multicolor printer, I probably would also be printing off my own collectibles, you know? Like, I guess I know that's technically like stealing IP and whatever, but like, if you're doing it for yourself and you're not selling it, you know, like, is it that bad? Like legit, if I'm just making it for myself, I don't sell it to anyone. I'm not making any money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just 3D printing figures and stuff of like characters I like or something, you know? Like, it's not that bad, right? Again, I don't have a 3D printer, so I can't do these things. So, like, corporations that hear this don't come after me. I don't have the ability to do that because I'm broke bitch. Oh my god. What a song. It's not the same without the lyrics though. This is the orchestrated version. Guess this was played live at a concert at some point. Oh, hello. I guess I should do the other wall. Kind of wish you could just like boop, 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 climb your way up, you know? Guess I could parkour my way around the outside, but it's not the same. It's a rock climbing wall, for God's sake. Man, I think this is one of the few times I'm actually not enjoying an orchestrated version. I think I would prefer the original version of this song with the lyrics and the like upbeat music, you know? Like, I think this is actually the one time I'm not enjoying the orchestrated version. I know, right? It's not like it's bad either. It's just right now I'm like, I'd rather just listen to the normal version of Simple and Clean, you know? It's more hype. Simple and Clean is not the way that it's making me feel tonight. I legit don't know what it is. Like, it's fine. I just want the hypeness of the original song, you know? Oh, hey, look, Blood Hunt. You feel like you've heard the orchestrated version nearly as much as the original version? I can honestly say I don't listen to Simple and Clean really all that often. If ever. Blood Hunt main theme. Right now, this is sounding like every other. Like every other thing. Like what I'm hearing right now, you could tell me this was the theme song for a movie, and I'd believe you. I'm finding it difficult right now to differentiate this from any random movie soundtrack. Makes you think FromSoft. It says Blood Hunt, so it might be Dustblood. No, it's Vampire the Masquerade. I didn't realize I could just click on the thing and I could see it. Whoop. That's another game franchise I've never played. I think Ron's been playing it. I think Ron likes Vampire the Masquerade. It's more ballroomy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think Ron played the first one, and then I think he was playing the second one or something. I don't remember. Mr. Ron is someone I also need to I need to message, and I need to come up with an idea. Because Ron did message me a short while before my vacation and was asking me like, hey, when are we next doing something? Like he did express interest in a collab, but I gotta come up with an idea or something. I don't know what we could collab in besides more PowerWash. I did say to him like we could do some. Yes, this is good ear, Ulysses. It is 100% was Ori in the Blind Forest. Wow. I think Ulysses is a video game music enjoyer. Let's see. Pterodactyl head, body, legs. Okay, I think the pterodactyl's done. I think all of this is done then. Up here. So, probably time to do this. Wow, did you see that? It came up to get me. I could not actually just fall down. Wow. I didn't think it would do that. Yeah, I won't bother with that side actually. Aladdin has carpet and I have swing. Thank you, Trev, for the lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. Good luck with whatever tasks you have going on, my friend. Yeah, I think you'd be fine to just be on the ground now. God. I do kind of wish that the swing was maybe not a snap to, maybe one that you have to confirm you want to jump into, because like does make it a bit awkward sometimes to do things around it. Because like now I don't want to go there because I'm gonna snap to the swing. There we go. Yeah, see, now I feel I'm just... It's kind of irritating sometimes. Because I feel like I'm trying to work around the swing when I'm supposed to be working with the swing. What is this? Sable. Never played it. I heard it was alright. Like, I didn't hear anything bad about it. I don't think I really heard anything about it. Which, in the information age, if you don't hear anything about anything, that's just as bad as if someone hated it. Remember looking at Sable? I think it was on Games Pass at one point, and I was interested, but I never installed it. I like the sound of this song though. Like right now, I like this. It's got like a mix of vibes, you know? Like it does sound have like the sort of distinctive Japanese sounds, but it also kind of, at least for me, it makes me think of like a desert effect, like a desert-y kind of area. Tetris effect. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, can't remember what I was actually cleaning. Hello, you was told you could get a spritz here. Yep. You want a short spritz? You want a long spritz? You want one from a medium distance? You want a long distance? Like, what are you looking for? We got soap. We got different angles. What are you looking for? Long distance snipe you like a carnival game. That'd be great. Oh, actually, you know what? That's probably, so far, that was probably my favorite level. Thinking about it. Des was asking me what my favorite level is so far. And I think it was the carnival game, the shooting gallery, because it had all the references to the first game's levels. That was quite cool. That was quite nice. But that's quite an early level, which is insane. Oh, this is The Witcher. That's I could have just looked at the name of the song and I'd know this. That was one with all the moving pieces, right? Yeah. That one. Yeah, if I just read the title of this song, I would have known. It's literally called Geralt of Rivia. Like, I've never played The Witcher, but like, I at least know Geralt of Rivia. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I never watched the show either. I never watched the show. Like, I know all these memes and stuff just because of the internet, but like, yeah, I've never watched the show. I've never played the games. I've never even really watched like playthroughs or streams. You like the first season? I see. You found a great hard rock cover of Toss a Coin to Your Witcher that scratched the biggest itch you didn't know. Oh man, that sounds good. That's cool, man. Season 1 was nice. You think season 2 was still pretty alright? I see. But what was there was good. Okay. Just share the song in Discord. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Metal version. You agree season 1 and 2 were both pretty good. After that, you got lost. I see. Yeah, I wanted to get into the Witcher series at one point, but I heard they're really long games. And at the time, I was like, I don't think I want to dive into like a 200-hour plus game. Because I was like, there's a lot of things I want to play. I was like, I don't know that I want to get stuck into like a long ass game like that. You don't think you saw anything past season 2, Ulysses? Okay. You think you'd play Skyrim again before playing the Witcher series, but you have heard good things. Bro, if Lopez plays Skyrim before Witcher. Like, from the sounds of it, Lovis, you're never gonna get to the Witcher. Ah, I see. Pitch. Pitch is a Henry Cavill elitist. Henry Cavill's cool. He's a big old British nerd. I think that's the coolest part about it. He's just such an unapologetic nerd. Also, he can reload his arms. You would probably also hate the second game. You have always heard it had very awkward controls and systems. You assume the first game was similar. Story of 2 is pretty neat though. Okay. He's Best Boy Secret Himbo. Fair. This song is also from a franchise I wish I could get into, but like stealth games, so it's not for me because I don't have the patience to like fucking sit around and not have anything happen. Metal Gear Solid. Well, this has an old snake on the front, so I'm guessing this might be one of the later ones. You know, now that I am done on this side with this, you can't just place it on the floor, which is annoying. You have to like put it somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was probably 4. What is this from? Oh, The Outer Worlds. I played that for a little bit. It was cool. Basically Fallout in space. I don't remember why I stopped playing that. I played a little bit of the first one. You thought it was like Prince of Persia. Ah. Yeah, I could kind of hear that. Why did I stop playing this? Hmm. I actually don't know. I don't remember why I stopped playing The Outer Worlds. Um Yeah. I have no recollection of why I stopped playing that game. Odd that. Maybe I got stuck or something. I don't know. I'm actually struggling to remember. Like, I usually have some sort of recollection of why I stopped playing a game, but yeah, for the life of me, I have no idea. Well, god dang it. Stop it. Repression or disinterest, we may never know. I don't know. That's kind of the crazy part. But at the same time, I'm like, but I have played a lot of games. And there are a lot of games that I have played that are not particularly good. And yet I still finish them, like Starfield. Finish that, and that was not... I wasn't bad, but like, it wasn't particularly good either. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I like Outer Worlds is one I would have played in my own time as well. I keep wanting to say Outer Wilds, but that's a different game. A game that I think would be pretty cool, but also I think I would not like. The Bitter Game. Fair. I've seen so many people play that game. And yet, despite all of the people like streamers I've seen play the Outer Wilds, I still don't actually know how it ends. I think I always stop paying attention before anyone finishes the game. But that's yeah, I think for myself personally, Outer Wilds is just not a game I could get behind the gameplay loop. See, I like talking about this stuff because like you guys give me the confirmation. Like I get the objective outside of you of what I'm like. It's also wide open puzzles, nothing more, nothing less. See, like Ulysses has watched me stream long enough. Ulysses just kind of gets what I'm about with a game, or like you guys. Some of you have watched me stream long enough now that it's like you kind of know my opinions on a game. So like I feel like you're now able to kind of vibe out how I'd react to a certain game or something. Like it definitely makes it easier in future to pick games. Because if I'm like, hey guys, what about this game? And because you guys know me so well now, like you can just straight up be like, nah, you're gonna hate it. You ain't gonna like that. Don't even think about it. I didn't even. I heard that flute section and I did not even need to think about what this was. My brain instantly knew that this was Final Fantasy. This is the main theme for Final Fantasy VII. I still need to buy Rebirth. I've not played Rebirth yet. But like, it just never goes on sale for a decent price. Like, I've seen it go on sale, but not for a price that I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. You know, I can afford that. Oop. Oh, hey, did you did you guys see the craziness that's happened on Twitch yesterday? They've unlocked the ability to gift 1,000 subs. Who has that kind of money just laying around, dude? It got retracted? I'm not surprised. Bruh, who has that kind of money sitting around that they're just like, you know what? Right now, I'm just gonna drop streamer. I really enjoy your stuff. Just gonna drop 5 Gs. I mean, if you've got the money and you're like financially stable enough, fair enough. But like, you know what I mean? Like the thought of that would be insane. Hey Eos, thank you for the lurk. What are we talking about? Apparently Twitch has retracted the ability to gift 1,000 subs. Like it was a thing that was available yesterday and is now not available apparently. Yeah. And that's why I was saying, like, could you imagine like someone just has that kind of money and they're just like, you know what, I really like what you're doing. You're a great streamer. Here you go. Just drop 5K just like that. That's insane. Hey Runner Bean, thank you for the lurk. Then again, as the streamer, you wouldn't see that 5K because, you know, Twitch got to take their cut. But like, that would be insane. I'm sure it's not unheard of that some people on the bigger channels dropping money like that, but like, you know what I mean? Just nuts to think about. If it has been retracted, I wonder why they did that. You know, like, I wonder why it was removed and why it was a thing in the first place, even for a short period of time. Because I saw it last night when I was going to sleep. I saw it pop up on my feed, my social feeds. Because some people were like, oh, you know, who wants to be the first one to drop 1,000 subs on my channel? Like, I can't even imagine. That reminds me of back in the day. The early days when Jason used to like joke around and be like, hey man, as soon as you can accept donos and stuff, like I'm gonna drop X amount of money on you. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? That just instantly, that sound just made me instantly happy. Now this is an orchestrated version I like. I want to be back at Super Nintendo World. I didn't even get to try out all the rides. My sibling was telling me though, they found out, unfortunately, very recently, as in like the last couple of days, they found out there's an app that that people use to get not just their Universal tickets, but also to book a time slot for the timed areas like Super Nintendo World, Hogwarts and stuff. And I'm like, bruh, if we had known that, that would have been so good. That would have been so friggin' helpful. I would have spent most of my day at Super Nintendo World going on all the rides and crap. I mean, I'm still happy. At least I got to go on the Mario Kart ride, but still, there was other rides. I wanted to go on the other rides too. I think they said it was called Cluck or something. Something like that. Don't remember. They told me last night. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Who's planning to go watch the new movie when it comes out next year? The Super Mario Galaxy movie that's also got Odyssey parts in it. the trailer, when it showed me the desert level from Odyssey, it did really make me want to jump back into Odyssey. What a great game. Oh, okay. What is this? This looks like... That thumbnail looks like Ratchet and Clank. That's what the logo looks like. Again, I could just shift... I could just tab out of the game and have a quick look. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's Ratchet and Clank. The song's called Rift Apart. I've not played much Ratchet and Clank either. Yeah, the newer game. I think I played some of the first Ratchet and Clank. I think. I don't remember. You don't know why you would know it then? Maybe a YouTube background somewhere. Maybe. Sounds kind of Star Wars-y to me. Or it did. Now it's giving me more Stranger Things. Okay. It's like saying all these things, but because we have the whole friggin' thing to clean. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Dude, if I was a kid and I came here for, like, my parents took me here for, like, rock climbing or something, this would be so cool. I think this is why I'm going to regret my laziness. I think there's going to be some things close to the edge that I wish I cleaned when I was there earlier on the swing. I keep saying to myself I'll go back one day and finish this game, or at least the first one of this franchise, and I never do. I literally just never go back to do it. The Horizon series. Oh. And not Forza Horizon. Although Forza Horizon 6 is supposedly next year. That's going to be cool. Set in Japan as well, apparently. Which means JDM cars, baby. That's my jam. Also, did anyone hear this and get confused? Like, I feel like this Sims music is so iconic. All right, where is the fucking thing? Hey, look at that. Look at who popped in as Sims music started. Or look who could come. Look who got a break around Sims music time. How convenient. You don't know Sims stuff, so your mind went elsewhere. Really? I'd be interested to know. What did you think it was? Because I feel like if you play Sims, there's no way you mistake this music for anything else. Like, this music for Sims players has to just be burned into your memory. Maybe you can finally be able to do a proper rep of initial decal. Oh, Anna, that would be cool. But drifting in Forza is tough. I never got it down. You do actually... It's not as easy as other games make it. But that would be that's a cool idea. Pitch has also never played Sims, but you could see yourself being a Sims kid if you had a gaming computer. Oh my god, I think you would love Sims, Pitch. It does seem like your kind of thing. But at the same time, Sims nowadays is just a cash grab, so unfortunately, I'd say wait for Power Lives. You were just more into the music and Facebook. More into music and Facebook than games. Fair enough. Is what it is, you know? Everyone's got their own experiences. You don't have it in... Ulysses doesn't have an answer. The instruments are so familiar, but you can't place what you were thinking of. Interesting. It do be like that sometimes, though. It just be like that, you know? And it's valid. It's fair. You know? It's crazy to think, though, that, like, you're not, like, you weren't into games? Because I feel like I would peg you as such a gamer. You know? I don't know why. You just... It's like a vibe I get, is you're a gamer, Pitch. Maybe it's because I met you through certain friends. And even though I know how you guys kind of met, I'm just like... I don't know, sometimes I feel like in my mind, I'm like, the only reason me and my friends are friends and other people would be our friends is because you like video games. even though everyone has many hobbies and is multifaceted. I don't think people would guess the current song unless they were a super huge fan. Like, I would have not guessed this. Paralives is next year, isn't it? Like May or something? The announcement said. The one that the delay announcement. I think it's like the 5th of May or something. One second, let me double check. I noted it down on my phone under my games list, like games to buy. Paralives. Long list of games on the PC. Similar feel to Ori, but not quite the same. This is Ezio's Family. This is what this is called. Assassin's Creed 2. Ezio's Family. I never, ever would have guessed that. Yes. Wait, no, sorry. Even later than that. Paralives is the 25th of May, 2026. Bruh. That's even further. That shit. Bruh. What? Huh? Gremlin, I just saw one of your posts. Because now that I'm on my phone, I was looking at socials real quick. You really did just make yourself good, didn't you? Like, I actually can imagine you doing that. Like, kicking your little feet. And doing just the doody 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 doo. Like, it was an accident. You just be like that. It's just funny how accurate it is, though, that you just be like that. That you just happen to be Gur in real life. That's insane. Oh. I jumped too far. I still jumped too far. You realized it because you responded with a Gur gif? Yeah, this is called Force Projection, and it's from Cyberpunk. I think it's the DLC. I think this is from the DLC because the color is different. It's like got the red background, and that was on. They only did that for the DLC. Ah! What's this? Oh, Death Stranding 2. I never played Death Stranding. I have no interest in the walking simulator game. Even if Pekora is in the game, I don't care. I got no interest. You watch Death Stranding because of Norman Reedus? Fair. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's cool that people like it, you know? That's great. And it's cool that Hideo Kojima has his own studio now, so he gets to make the things he wants to make. But at the same time, I'm still just like, I don't get it. You're just out to cause all sorts of chaos today, aren't you? What did I do, huh? Oh, it literally just went chaos. Thanks. This is still the same song, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Like, it just, for some reason, it went, there's a quiet section. There's just nothing.
Do it!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Isn't it nice when you can redeem to make sure your best friend? Oh, look at that. Look how quickly that came up. Good. What? It's not fair. You keep saying I'm trying to drown you. I'm just trying to make sure you stay hydrated, you friggin' gremlin. It's not even about the stretching. It's that I'm like, hydrate. God. $19.95 dumpy dog. Man, you got like nothing. What the hell? Spent so many points, Gremlin. trying to make some sort of point or something? I'll do it, but Ulysses, do you want regular or do you want chibi? It's an option that doesn't come up that often. Small? Okay, you got it. Small. Solito. Isn't it so nice that your bestie can make sure you drink the Wawa? Yes, it is. It's lovely. It's nice to know that my best friend cares. Yep. That's totally the point they're trying to make, is that my best friend cares and isn't trying to be a spiteful little shit. This is the max smallage you can do if you... I have never ever heard someone call it smallage, but I like it. She is very tiny. I feel like Magical Girl Femji, the chibi version, is so small you could probably win Magical Girl Chibi Femji like in a gacha toy or something. Have you heard of the smallening? No. Is this a real thing or is this something you're making up?
Do it!
Seriously trying to make some sort of point here, are you? I'll do it. But when I drown, just remember you did it. So small, can't see the water. Yeah, probably goes right over her head. This is pre-payback. I literally am not trying to drown you. I don't try to drown anyone. I just try to redeem every 30 minutes to an hour to make sure you're hydrated and your voice is in good order. Renji is getting a proper amount of water in the day for the first time in years. That is okay. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, why you gotta call me out like that? You didn't miss the bullying. Oh, it's not bullying. I'll do it. I'll keep. It's got a cooldown, but I'll fucking drink every time. Someone thinks they're being funny and making a point, but like I'll do it. And when I drown from it all, you'll all remember my best friend tried to drown me.
Do it!
So familiar. What do you think it is, Ulysses? I'll let you know once you guess. Right. Affection. Wink, wink. Probably should stretch in a different way. Fallout or Halo? Oh, sort of close. Mass Effect 3. I feel like you were closer with Halo. But yeah, Mass Effect 3. Leaving Earth. That's what this song is called. If we could get the Halo intro on repeat, would be clutch. Oh, man. If the Master Chief Collection wasn't such a fucking huge file, I think that would be a great series to co-op with Gremlin. Because I don't think Gremlin has played Halo. Hey, you got it, Ulysses. Hades. They played this song in like every video critiquing ME3's ending. You don't even know how to type out the intro. I finished Halo 1. I finished all of the Halo games, but I finished the first 3 at least 2 or 3 times each. Just playing with like various friends and stuff. I have to say, I played all the mainline titles and ODST. I haven't played. Oh, what's the other one? The one that is an ODST, but is oh fuck! It's the only one I haven't played, and the only reason was because me and my friends kept saying we'd wait for it to go on sale as DLC, and then we never. Fuck. What is it called? Reach. Thank you. Yes, I haven't played Reach. That's the only one I haven't played. But I like Halo. Halo was good, man. As an Xbox guy, like Halo was one of the jams. Yeah, Master Chief Collection's normally like oh god. Back when I had that on Xbox, that fucking took up like 100 to 200 gigs of memory. And I'm like, I don't want to lose that on my PC just to play Halo. You know? Okay, bye, Gremlin.
Do it!
Fucking little shit. You fucking little shit. I'm still gonna do it, but fucking little shit. Oh my god. We're nearly done. Oh, you know what else I think would be cool to play with Gremlin because because it is released on other things. Gears of War. I think basically because they're kind of shooty games, but I don't know. I don't think Gremlin would like Gears of War's like cover shooter mechanics as much as I think they would prefer to play Halo because like first person shooter stuff. Hmm. Sounds like a version you don't know of a thing you do know. This is Sea of Thieves. Yep. Sea of Thieves. You never would have expected that. What did you think it was? To me, this sounds kind of Street Fighter-y. I don't know why. Sounds a little bit like Street Fighter to me. You're not sure? Sea of Thieves would be fun to play. You had a 2-week run during COVID. That was peak multiplayer shenanigans. I've played Sea of Thieves once. Ran into some fucking asshole players. I never went back. Dynasty Warriors, some sort of big battle. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh no. Oh no. This is the level I saw the other day. So this is oh no. How much money have I got? 8,000. Oh right, I'm saving up the extra money to just buy that. Okay. What is this? Child of Light? Oh, it is. I never finished. No, I never even played that. I owned it though. I had it on my Xbox, and for some reason, I never played it. Maxed out on my cosmetic currency again. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, let's go buy some stuff. Dumbbells and this and this and this and this and this and this and this. I guess I could have just bought this bookshelf and I've spent it all in one go. Oh well. Cool. Spent it. So I will do as much as I can of this in the last 10 minutes we have of stream. No, I spend it. See? 0. This is my monies. And this is spend. The power washer points. It's Wednesday, my dudes, indeed. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. I just had one chaos gremlin in here, and now there's the other one. No problem, no problem. How you doing, Malaya? Are you okay? I saw on your socials, like, you, like, had to end the Irium stream early because of something. Are you okay? Everything hurts? That's not good. You find your promise, but it sucks. Okay, well, I mean, if you say it's fine, I'll just have to take your word for it. But, like, please, Malaya, you gotta be careful. I don't know what happened, but, like, you gotta be careful. Still have the powers to meme around. I mean, okay, if you say so. Okay, that's the bar done. Oh, I thought this was something else for a second. Yep. Spot on, Ulysses. Brother. Unless he knows his video game music. Dang. Ah. Like, right in there as well, Ulysses. My God. Still got it. Still have the powers to meme, but eating is difficult. What? You said it was okay. That doesn't sound okay. Eating is difficult. That doesn't sound okay. Legit does not sound okay to me. That's not the point. Memeing isn't key to survival. My friends say some concerning things. You sure it won't exist in a playlist, but you have to ask, do Spotify playlists have a search function within said playlist? They do. They do. On the app, they do. Yeah. On mobile, I don't think they do, but on the desktop one, really? On my PC one, they do. Why? What are you looking for, Ulysses? What are you thinking? We might have time for one. Yeah, on the Windows desktop, Anna, they do. If you scroll up to the top, next to custom order, there is a little search in playlist. Smoke screen? Let's have a look. It does not, I'm afraid. From Analog, a hate story. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Analog. Sorry, buddy. It don't have. No worries, Anna. Glad I can help. Yeah, I think sometimes you can't on mobile, like the mobile app, but most like on PC you can for real. But it is time to end with the clean 4% of the nightclub. So next time, i.e. next week, we will clean the rest of this gigantic place. Yep. Thank you for coming out, everybody. Thank you, Des, for the raid on YouTube. Sorry, Malaya, you just got here, but I'm pretty much going. I hope you, all of my American friends, I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you do celebrate, if you don't, have a good Thursday. I don't know what else to say. If you're like me, you're not from America, you don't celebrate, or you are in America but you don't celebrate, have a good Thursday. But I hope you all have good meals, eat lots of merriment, be thankful for things. There's a raid message. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed, or you can copy the whole thing like Malaya. Malaya is just trying to show off. Bloody show-offs, innit? I need to go find some there to send your. Fun stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I know PowerWash isn't always the the most entertaining things. Day! No! Day! Yes, you are, I'm afraid. Just in time for me to leave. I'm so sorry. It's good to see you, Day. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Mr. EOS is online. EOS just started the stream. So we're gonna go to EOS. It's not about the game, it's about the company. Lobis, I like that. Thank you, it's really giving. Alright, everybody. I will catch you on Friday for Kirby. So, see y'all on Friday, okay? You have a good tomorrow. Celebrate. Don't drink too much, I suppose. Moderation and all that. Right. Bye-bye.